Good morning. How we doing? We're live early again. So I had messages this morning on my thing. Have I heard from Minute? Did I hear from Minute? And I'm like, no, what's up? And I was supposed to be meeting me today to do some streaming and la 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 la, and didn't turn up. Maybe he just didn't wake up. But anyway, he went live anyway. I'm live anyway. So hey. It's all good, guys and girls. It's all good. We're doing the weekly races. Like I said yesterday, this will be my only racing this week. I need to rest my shoulders, so I've got the strap on. I've got my strap on, and yeah, let's get you on the right. So this is the UI screen for iRacing. Yeah, my next race is in 13 minutes. I got another one at 1:45 and another one at 9 o'clock. We're possibly going to wait for the 9 o'clock one. Because this one's every hour, and the 9:15 one I think is every 15 minutes. This one's every 15. No, that's every hour as well. Okay, so they've changed it, and it's a very short Charlotte. Weirdly, okay, I think we might use the McLaren for that. The Charlotte Speedway track that I've not raced before. Normally, the Charlotte we race is the oval with a bit of infield, but yeah, it's a very weird one. So, okay, we'll see what we can get done. So I did promise you a bit of racing today, and then yeah, maybe moving on to a bit of farming. We'll see how we go. We'll see what we can complete. I did do a thing yesterday. When I say I did a thing yesterday, I kind of changed the emblem that I use for my thing. I'm not going to change it on the thing, but anything. But I did change it from my desktop slightly. So this is what it looks like now. If I get my camera out of the way, whoosh. I integrated it with the Son of a Glitch Dream Team logo. I think it looks rather nice. I think that looks rather nice. But yeah, again, ChatGPT is so clever. But anyway, let's get into the racing. And yeah, let's see what we can do, see what we can understand. We're going into Watkins Glen. We'll do a couple of practice laps, and then yeah, we'll wait until the race starts. Like I said yesterday, guys, I didn't know what time I'd be streaming today. I didn't know whether I was going to be streaming at 11 o'clock in place of Tav, because I know he's got an electrician coming around. But yeah, I prefer to get my streams done early if I can. Trouble is, I don't want to step on Minute's toes at the same time when he's streaming either. That's not me. Oh, so we're carrying on with these new skins that we were using the other day. I had no problems with them during a shorter race the other day either. So I don't know why they were acting up, and I don't know why they were acting up in the enduro race.
The speed is 64 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, man. Always for racing. Don't want to listen to slow, slow music during a race day. first time around, we're going to try and knock it down 2 gears for the chicane. Bus stop. Maybe it only requires 1. If you watched any of the other SOAGs race, guys, this is the one where Baz did 3 hours on his own. An MP2 car. Not sure whether he got his first win on this. Could be where he got his first win as well. We're going to try the 1 gear change here now. Yeah, that works. Jimsy, how we doing? Dodgy. No worries, buddy. Said this before, guys. This is a very forgiving car. Coming in to say hi, then we'll leave. Leave me tab.
20th.
Nice. Cheers, buddy. Not a bad practice, 20th. That morning. Could be better, but you're okay. Well, that's good. As long as you're okay, mate. As long as you're okay. So I'm 6 seconds off the top split. That'll be alright. It'll be alright. Morning, buddy. Morning. I've got no PC. Oh, you got no PC? Oh, that's shit, mate. That's shit. What happened to it? Did it bork? What happened to it? Hey, Mimi. So, guys, there is no code up at the moment for Streamloots. I'm early, yes. You may notice somebody else is not on. Thank you for the like over on YouTube, much appreciated. Yeah, you may notice somebody's not on this morning. I've had messages this morning saying, anybody here,
Okay,
any idea where
15
Minwit
minutes.
is? And I'm like, no. Went to turn it on yesterday and it's dead. Dodo. Okay. Have you tried the idiot proof stuff? When I say the idiot proof stuff, so I know you probably haven't touched this, but on the power supply on the outside, there's a switch on and off. Have you tried tickling that? Also, there's a fuse in the plug. You'll have to take out the tab in that. Have you tried putting a new one in there? No, the idiot stuff. It's done all that. Okay. Morning, cheers. We. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Yeah. Is anything lighting up when you plug the power supply in and it's on? So sometimes your motherboard will like light up because it's saying that you've got power in there. If not, then it might be something as simple as a power supply. I say might be. If you have a friend nearby that's got a spare power supply, might be worth just asking if you can borrow it for 10 minutes. Yeah, all lights are on, but isn't booting any further. Okay, so there's power. Monkey Dogs, how you doing? And so you have power, but it's not booting. So something else is wrong. Just the things off the top of my head that you might want to try. Obviously, go around, check all your connectors, just press them in a little bit. Make sure your RAM's seated correctly. Although that wouldn't suggest a non-boot.
Mahi Kamini just subscribed.
Mimi, thank you for updating your subscription over on Streamloots. Much appreciated. I don't know whether that goes towards the freebie, so I'm going to have to ask somebody. But thank you. You're okay, yes, Wangado? Nice. Yeah, so yeah, just like the idiot stuff. Check your RAM seated correctly. Check your hard drives, M.2s are all in properly. Thank you for the like over on YouTube. Just like the idiot stuff that, you know. Have you got one of these motherboards that when it boots up, in one of the corners, I think it is, there's a LED, like very vulgar LED thing, that has like writing on it when it tries to boot up. Amy, thank you very much. That does the giveaways. Yep, done all that. Reseated the RAM, even took off the heatsink and rethermal pasted the CPU and reseated that too. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so you've done everything that you possibly can. It's not happy about something. It's not happy about something, and you've done everything that I would think of. You don't have that on your motherboard. That's a shame. Is that you know what I'm talking about? On some motherboards, there's a little vulgar. Nice. I say vulgar, very low quality LED screen up in the top corner, and while you're booting it up, it says codes, and those codes define whether it's actually going to boot up. But obviously, if you also haven't got it, then obviously you can't tell. Although some have lights, like little lights of what stage it's in. If it's not booting up at all, I don't know. Just going to send it to Zeno? Yeah. Yeah, he's the man in the know. Our resident tech god, Mr. Xenoziz. All right, we're heading into the race. And like I say, we're testing these new overlays, which borked on us the other day. But I have used them in a race. I think it was the afternoon after the race. Actually, I used them in a short race like this. I'm not going to take any painkillers yet until after I finish racing. If after I finish racing it's painful, I'll do the thing.
Thank you.
Shout out for Gemsy.
These bloody things
Who
either.
the fuck's
Oh,
that?
God.
Who the fuck's got a helmet thing in Discord?
Oh, I'd take that.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I've got the thing, my thing minimized. No worries. You're always welcome for a shout out here, guys. As always, peoples, if we give you a shout out and you don't want one or you don't stream, let us know and we'll stop doing them. But until you do, we'll keep doing them. But yeah, if you don't stream and you don't feel like you deserve a shout out, just let us know. And if we remember that you've said no, we'll stop doing the shout outs. Okay, so we have maybe some dirty people in here.
Track temp's falling. It's now 36 degrees.
I say we possibly may have some dirty people in here because 13th, the 16 people in here, 13th only has 450 I rating. If you say no, I will make a note of it. There we go. If you say no to the shout out, me will make a note of people who say no, that they don't need shout outs. Otherwise, if we recognise you will be getting one. So yeah, I mean, up in the top corner, look, first place is 1.2 I rating, going down to me at 861, guy behind me at 803. Then it falls to 655, then falls again at 450. That doesn't necessarily mean he is a dirty driver, because he might be just, sometimes like I am, very unlucky, and
We
Right,
have
Wally.
2 laps to get the job done.
KJ Aussie Gamer, how you doing, mate? Is that your helmet in the Discord, dude? I can't see whose it is. I've got my Discord on half a page. You're all right? Good. You know what I find strange is I'm not getting the, yesterday I was getting judders when the truck was gearing up. I'm not getting that in this game. It was the other day. Maybe it required a restart or some shit, I don't know. Who knows? Somebody knows. They're just cleverer than me. That would be virtually everybody. I'll say it before anybody else does, alright? I do like these new overlays. I just hope they continue to work. I'm surprised to hear they're in A grade a situation, which means they're still in testing. They're not, even though they've been put out there, they're not really finished. I've still got the eye overlays on, just in case I need them, on the PC, just in case I need them as backups. But obviously, while I'm actually driving the car, I can't switch over if these ever go wrong. I don't know how long I'll be streaming today. It all depends on if I can get in all the races on time, and then the average biking going live. Because of course he said yesterday that he's got the electricians coming around, so I don't know. This may be a slightly longer stream than normal. Thank you for the like over on YouTube, much appreciated, guys. All wide. Oh, that's a good corner. Thought I was slightly wide, but hit the apex nice. Oh, no, that won't go around that full tilt. Yeah.
Okay, the leader is just on a 208.10. B3.
I'm only going to do the one lap. I'm not going to show my potential straight away.
Left front, 96%. Left rear, 99.
I'll probably go backwards on the grid. So if you like the skin, guys, these were done by Loopy Loza. This is the beginner league, the learners league skin for the GR86. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to be using this car in the beginners league. Why? Because it's become a bit of a dominant species, only because they've messed around with the MX-5. So we're currently looking at Linda's looking at other solutions on what we can use in terms of cars and stuff. So yeah, anybody that's involved in the Learners League, watch this space for next season. There could be some more vehicles. Yeah, if you want any skins, guys, check out the click on the form. She not only does skins for iRacing, she also does emotes. I believe she can do like the bit things as well and stuff. Which reminds me, I do need to kind of have a little word with her when I get some money together and see if she can take some of my new emotes and animate them. You got your strap on? Yes. Yes. At the moment, I daren't race without it. Yeah, at the moment, I daren't race without it. That's shoulder strap, guys, not I'm actually wearing a strap on, okay, you dirty minded fucks. it just limits the amount of movement I can do, and basically just holds it in place for where it should be. Because when you're racing, you have a tendency you can have a tendency of leaning forward, and then you just kind of it's out of line, and then you're trying to move it around, do stuff, and this just makes sure it's in its place. So hopefully we'll get through all 3 races today. So we're at Watkins Glen, the GR. We're somewhere in the GT3, and we've got the Optima
Okay, Matt, I see
at
another
Nords.
session.
So we've got 3 races we need to do. The other 2 races are hourly, so we might have a bit of a break between. Hey, Minute. How you doing, dude? Morning. Did you forget to wake up today? I was having messages, mate. I woke up to about 10 messages from various people wondering where you were.
Thank fuck I'm going now.
I literally had about 10 messages from going, do you know where Minute is? Did he tell you if he wasn't on the stream today? I was like, I don't know. My body went, nope, not today. That's kind of what I said to the person messaging me. I went, maybe he just needed a lie-in. Just sometimes your body goes, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that today. And that's probably what happened. Minute's body went, no, I'm not going to do this today.
60 seconds.
So even with that one quali lap, guys, we ended up 4th. We may not stay 4th because our aim is clean laps, not to fight too hard.
30 seconds.
Although we kind of want to get our I rating up, so we might have to battle a bit more than we want.
Look to finish in P7. Okay.
Okay.
The track temp is 37 degrees. The air temp is 24.
I shall be happy with P7 if that's the case. P7's good. Don't mind that.
Rolling start here. Follow number 7 in the left lane.
Oh, first didn't turn up from the grid. Okay, that's a miracle. Well, that's not a miracle. That's what the fuck's going on?
Safety car speed is 92 kilometers per hour.
Full lap, so we just got to watch everybody. The one thing that you got to watch on a warm-up lap, guys, is to watch the spacing. Now, the trouble is you can do nothing about the spacing behind you, but you can control the spacing in front of you. So what I do is I try not to bunch up to anybody. In fact, I'll leave too much gap to the guy in front. That way I know I'm comfortable. Also, try not to slam your brakes on. Otherwise, the guy behind you might fucking come up behind you. I mean, slam your brakes on. Obviously, you want to test your brakes and get them warm. But make sure you got plenty of space to do it, like now. Let's just dab my brakes a couple of times and it won't matter too much. Like I say, guys, these are the only races I'll be doing this week. I'm going to give it a rest this week. There's a couple of races towards the end of the month I wouldn't mind having a crack at if anyone's interested. So there's a Nords 2-hour in production cars. There's a Nords 4-hour in GT3s. There's an Imola 6-hour end of the month. Gonna need a couple more people involved in that one though. But that's end of the month. When I say end of the month, next week. but next week, Saturday, to be honest, this Saturday.
Catch up to car 7.
What, 6 hour Imola?
Catch up to car 7, please. Matt.
But I don't know. I don't want to chance myself either. I'll probably be able to do an hour. So it mean probably 4 people in the team.
Check your switches. Get ready. Green's out.
Oh, diver.
On your left. Clear left.
We just got a 4-pointer as well for somebody coming up our ass.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Start was okay. Let's settle in here. Okay, car in front is Jonathan. D-class license, and the rating is 0.9.
That'd be alright. 4-pointer would be alright if I could keep the rest of the race clean.
You're reeling. Second, in. The gap's down to 0.48.
That guy behind me is a bit... Well, he's great on the brakes by the looks of it. That's time to try and stay with these guys and hopefully nobody does anything rash behind.
Gap behind you's now 0.33.
Mm-hmm.
Keep this up. Things are looking really good right now. Third.
Right side.
Yeah, I knew
Clear
you would.
right.
I knew you would do that, mate. You look like you were that sort of person.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Bit rough on the guy behind me, but my line was compromised. And he's actually pulling along the guys behind him.
The next car ahead of us is Cougar, D-class license, and their rating is 1.1.
So he's a bit of a diver, this guy in front, but he's clean. There you mate. Oh, I'm guessing that guy behind me had a little bit of a tickle with somebody else behind him.
Okay, gap ahead's now 0.9. The leader's just run a 207.84 T4. The last time was 210.21.
I don't want to lose the tow. Tow is 1.6.
Minutes left. Stay focused. Apexes and exits.
Rather large cut then, but
Car number 5 is catching up to you. Gaps down to 1.3.
it was 1.3 anyway, dude. I think second's losing a bit of a momentum here. He seems to have fell off the pace a little bit. Means we may have a chance. And the guy behind is catching up. He's caught up rather well, actually. Our main thing, though, is to stay clean the rest of the race, because we've already got 4-point contact. No fault of our own. Somebody hit us. Always got to run. Took a lot of speed through there, look.
Car right. Still there.
Gonna get us under
Still
braking.
there. Clear right.
Good lap. That's your best today. Okay, that's a new quick lap for Kevin. 205.70. You've just run a 209.00.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there.
Leaving racing room,
Hold your line. Clear left.
but we've got the tow behind these guys, so we
ahead is Jonathan. D
Our drag's
license.
less.
The rating is 0.9.
On your right. Clear right.
thought he had me then. Probably get me under braking. This next corner.
On your left.
Wow,
Clear
that
you're in
white
the
car.
middle. Clear left.
That white car tried to take me out then.
Clear all round. Left side. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear left. Clear all round.
I just cut somebody up with that slow car, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Car left.
Dude, you're coming past me here.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Okay.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Damn, come down too many gears. Need to watch this white car.
Right side. Still there.
He nearly took me off the track a second ago.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear left. Clear all
Wow, what a
round.
jackass.
Come on, got a track limit.
What? You tried to push me right off the track, mate, so you'll
There's an
float.
accident in turn 2. It looks like Jonathan.
Off the track my ass. You pushed me off the track, jackass.
I was on the outside, you dumbass. How can I push you off the track, dickhead?
That's alright, I got the recording, bro.
Yeah, so have I, dude.
Car left. Still there.
Good
Clear
job.
left.
Fucking retard.
Yeah, learn how to race. It's called Racing Room, you nutter.
That's why you're in the bottom split, dumbass.
Yeah, and you are too, so shut the fuck up.
New account, bro.
What a
5
dick.
minutes left. Bane, it's getting closer. The gap's down to 0.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line.
We're gonna have to make a clip of that now, and we'll report him
Do
ourselves. If he wants to play that game,
Clear right.
then we'll do the report back,
Stay with him.
because that was not my fault. I was right on the curb. Where he expected me to go, I don't know. I don't know where he expected me to go. I had no more room. I was driving on the curb, and I just held my line. So I don't know where he expected me to go. I really don't. Maybe he expected me to get more off tracks.
Next
So
car
he can
ahead
take
is
my
not
place.
the cleanest driver. Be careful. Bane, D license. The rating is 1.2. E8.
Ah, shit. I think I got damage. Right, calm down, mate. You still got a few more minutes of this race to go.
Bane, ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9.
It's alright, Mimi. Those don't count, mate. Those don't count in-game clips. Because I'll have to post it to them. I just don't know where he expected me to go. I mean, the only good thing is we're going to have plenty of time before the next race to have a look. It don't matter, mate. It don't matter whether he's half a car length or full car length in front. He still doesn't deserve to take me out, or take himself out rather, and then blame me, because that's what happened. Because I just held my line, and I was right on the curb holding my line, which I'm allowed to do. He's on the inside, he has to give me racing
It's a new
room,
quickest lap
just
for
like I have to give him racing room for the inside
5.2.
line.
Okay, 2 minutes left.
We'll have a look in a minute anyway. And the thing is, he only really got that half an overtake on me because I was on the outside of the corner. But when I'm driving along here, I don't expect where. Yeah,
You probably
you
want to wake up, mate.
Oh, some dickhead in the race, love. Sorry, I woke you up. Bit of a fucking idiot. I know. Go watch that idiot for his rebound. And also got to watch that Jonathan.
Please
for
to
when-
hold your brakes and do not roll backwards across the track.
I hate to tell him I had one like that the other day, and Irish Insurance said it wasn't even his fault. And I'm like, what? How can it not be his fault? I know, mate. I know. Like I say, we'll have a look at it. There's plenty of time before the next race.
Okay, at E8, checker flags out.
Right, we'll get out of this because he'll come and smash me in a minute. So what lap was that? That was lap 3, maybe. Next lap. Here he comes. Okay. Let's slow it down. Listen, no, that one in. That one in. He's way ahead of me. Must be the following lap. Okay. So I think this is the guy here. So he's got me under. I'm still coming through. I'm off the track. He knocks me there. I'm even further off the track. Yeah, I suppose you could say the front end tickles back, but that's just me
That's the
trying to
end of
stay
the
on the
session.
track. But the initial contact is his. I'm still there. He has to give me racing room. I mean, a lot of people say maybe I should have backed out of it and gave him the space. Yeah, maybe. But I'm there still. He's not past me. Racing incident. One thing I want to know is, did he actually touch me? Is it that one? No, it's that other one. I definitely touch him there when I'm sure where I'm trying to stay on. Oh, I think it's netcode. He netcoded me. And as I'm trying to keep stable, I'm going to still clip it because he's going to clip it. So, who was it? It was Jonathan Shoemaker. Oh, great slice. Yeah, I think if he has a look at that closely, he'll probably be pissed off because I tried to hold my position, tried to hold it instead of going flying off. But yeah, it was a net code contact. Sorry, mate, but that looks like you hit his rear end. You hit his rear needed. Sorry, mate, but that looks like you hit his rear. Yeah, in the end, but the initial contact, me hitting him afterwards was just an aftermath of the first bit. You know? So, netcode dinks me here, and I'm just trying to stay on the track. But initially, the fault is his because he's not giving me racing room. I'm still entitled to racing room regardless. So if we rewind it back, pull out a little bit, I'm still allowed to go around the outside for racing room. He's not allowed to just barge across and into me at any given point in time. You know? And going into the braking zone, I'm in front. He just, because I'm trying to brake for this guy here as well, he just takes advantage of his line, manages to get inside of me. But he's still not allowed to come out wide because I'm there. And I know Linda would say, you know, just let him have the space, but I'm allowed to race as well. You both was on the line. I can't see the net code, but it's racing. Yeah, it's racing, but like, look, he's way coming across. I'm out of line anyway because I've had to give him room, and he just runs me right off the racetrack. So, yeah, it is what it is. This looks bad, but it really wasn't. I was just holding my line. In fact, pity I didn't have the steering wheel on. You'd probably see I was holding my line.
Use the bus tokens, partner!
Hey, Linda. The
Yeah.
tragedy of another car. He's going wide.
Right, we're gonna go and read out.
He could do nothing either. Well, I kind of disagree, Linda. You know, if this is his second account, which he's
Right, we're
screaming
gonna
me on the
read
radio, it
Gavin
was his second
Redmond
account.
tonight,
He's
'cause we
obviously
haven't
quite
read him in a
high,
while.
so he knows he's on the tighter line.
He's trucking.
He needs to brake a little bit extra to hold his line because I'm outside of him. You would agree to that, obviously, because it's part of racing. You know, somebody's outside of you, you don't take his line. Look at the apex in his cockpit. True, yeah. Oh, he's already coming off. He's already easing off. Yeah, he could have turned tighter. He knows I'm there. He's just trying to run me out of room. He was just trying to ease me over out of room, not allowing me racing room. Yeah, I mean, probably is. But yeah, I need to keep that clip, and I am going to put it in. Same as he's going to put it in probably, and we'll see where it goes. I'm only going to put it in because he said he was going to put it in. So, you know. Right then. Oh, Ringmeister. Do I really want to see that? Yeah, let's have a quick look. Oh, only one. Okay. Not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. Hopefully he's not in this race as well. Morning. How we doing? I don't know, Linda. I just thought he should have given me a little bit of respect. I gave him respect on the inside, you know? Same as I gave everyone respect on the, you know, who was overtaking me. And I know what you would have said, Linda. You would have said, just give him the space. You know, just give him the place. But until then, I was having good battles with everybody that was coming through. So, you know, I know there's some idiots on the thing. Right then, here we go. Oh no, I thought it was raining then. This is in the Optima.
Pit speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Okay, the exit's clear. Go, go, go.
Ooh, this feels different. When I say it feels different, it feels like the steering wheel is not connected to the car. I'm locking up a hell of a lot. So this race is 3 laps, no quali. I just want a quick feel of the car. That's all I want. Oh no! That's not gonna work. Wow, I tapped the brakes a couple of times then as well. Good.
Oh dear, Matt, they're showing us the meatball. We've got to bring it in.
Broken flag, broken car. I was locking up really bad then. Really bad. I wonder if I need to use my other brakes for this. Yeah, but not my other brakes, my other brake settings. Let's try that.
Okay, pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Your tires are a little cold. Let's take it easy.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's nobody else on track but me. Yeah, that seems to be braking a little bit better now. That's weird. I'm using my LMP braking ratios for my brakes. A little skittish under braking then. I hope we start near the back. Yeah, I hope we start near the back. Please let us start near the back. If I start near the back, see, I can take my time. Maybe I'll start from the pits. See where we are. Because wherever it puts us now is where we start. Yeah, wherever it puts us now is where we're going to start in the race. Seven-minute lap. Holy, what? Okay. So it's put me. Where's it put me? .13th. And maybe I'll start from the pit. I don't want to wreck anybody, and it's a really, really tight racetrack until you get to the kind of this bit here on the map where it's straight but not straight. If you've raced it, you know. Yeah, this bit's like a straight but not straight. And then you get a chance to overtake. And this bit here is like a straight, is like a really long straight with a kink in it, and with some wobbles on the end. Is it that's straight but not straight? No, yeah, that's a straight but not straight, and this is a straight that isn't straight as well. So there's a couple of places to chill on this track, but not many. Like I say, I might just choose to start from the pits on this one, just so I'm not entirely. I do this when I'm not entirely comfortable with the car. Yes, it does mean maybe I'm sacrificing iRating. Shut the fuck up, you. You won't even come out to play on Nords. In fact, you can't even complete 3 laps without fucking crashing. And that's in a nice GT3 car. He's taking the piss out of me. I gotta put him down. That's the rules. That's the rules. If somebody takes the piss, you got to kick them in the nuts when they're down. Boo, I'm at work and you're racing. I'll be watching the VOD later. Yeah. Yeah, incident in the first race. Everyone called it a racing incident. I think he should give me room, but that's my opinion. I'll be putting in the incident report anyway and see what comes out of it. I should just say, look, he's put an incident report that I took him out. I'm putting this in because I felt I should have had more racing room given to combat his report. That's because I know you dumbass, throw some balls and get to the grid, you bitch. Wow, minute, you've woken up with some bollocks this morning, mate. What a cunt. What a cunt. Oh, already in the chat for the race, some unhappy people. Looks like somebody got cut off. So the next race after this is in about an hour's time, which is my GT3 race. And then if we got enough time left over for stream, we'll probably go and show you a bit of farming. I've been very, very busy over on Glenleafton. So that's probably where we'll end up. When I say very, very busy over on Glenleafton, literally we've done a lot of stuff. I mean, I've trimmed some more trees down. I hired the tree cutting equipment, trimmed some more trees down, put some wind turbines and solar panels in. I managed to buy myself a truck to do the logging stuff. I've got all my grass care stuff for when that goes. I've managed to buy a combine, cheap one. Couldn't afford a dear one. Deep header too. So I can do my own fields. The only thing I can't do with my arable crop is turn the field round. I need a mulcher. I need a lime spreader, dirt spreader, cultivator, planter, and field roller before they are ready. Where was the, oh, there's the dude that he was shouting at. Some dude was shouting at this guy here. Okay. I'm half expecting there to be an incident on the first corner. Which is why I'm going to do a bitch move and start from the pits.
E13.
Oh, I missed
Tires
it.
cold. Be careful here, please. Matt.
Again. Again, minute. Again. When you start
Alright,
coming
well,
on
let's
here,
start Okay, stay behind car number
I'll
12
start
in
gridding
the right
on a
lane.
regular basis.
Safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
I'm not the only one. There's two other cars in the pits with me. I'm not the only one. What this does do is it allows us to warm up the car on our own timings. Again, minute, you can't call them chickens, mate. Until you come out to play on this track in a race, you can't call anybody chickens. Sorry. The way it goes. You can come out to play in a race. You can't call anybody a chicken. Okay, so it's defaulted the thingies. My overlays have gone to practice and yet we're racing.
Get ready.
Yeah, they've already defaulted, look. Yeah. Apparently this is to do with file corruption, according to the guy that recommended them. I say file corruption. Literally all I did to fix them was
Okay,
I closed them and reopened them.
Line.
as well as iRacing itself. And that's all I did.
The guy in front is Ash, and the rating is 1.2. Okay, the start was alright. Let's see what we can do here.
Oh, warm up, you bitch. Thanks for the like over on YouTube, much appreciated. Get off the fucking curb. That's trying to be too careful, that is.
Corey, car number 2, is now in the lead. There's a wreck in Sweden Forest.
Ooh.
The next car ahead is car 8, C-Class license. The rating is 1.1. There's a wreck in Modern Ore Forest. We think it might be Lyndon and Patrick. There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Rise.
Ooh, hello. I don't get what happened there. I really don't get what happened. When I say I don't get what happened, literally, ooh, I locked up.
Watch out for the driver in front. They don't have the best reputation. Car number 14, C license.
I'm getting very weird feedback. I know that through the steering wheel.
There's a wreck in Ware Siphon. Looks like it's Billy.
Tell you what it feels like. It feels like there's a
Car
massive,
number
great
9
big dead
is now in the
zone
lead.
right in the middle of the steering. Oh, no, 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 no,
Gap
no, no,
to
no.
car number 14. Ahead is increasing. It's up to 5.3
Like I'm driving
seconds.
with damage. Really? It's like I'm driving with damage?
There's a wreck in right side. It looks like Billy.
I've got damage on the back end now. But it's like I was already driving with the damage. I'm not going to tow back to the pits, guys. Towing back to the pits will be like 9 minutes.
There's an incident in Modern Ore Forest. I think it's Rise.
They're ever so skittish.
That is what you get for trying to block me, you dickhead.
There's an accident in
Wow.
Wesselchen. We think it might be Matt.
I'm not going to get involved in that argument.
Caution here. Okay, Matt, guy ahead of us is Matt, C license. The rating is 1.3.
You're fucking
Matt.
slow and then you pull in front of me as I'm about to overtake you. Come on, bro. Sort your life out, mate. Get out of the fucking way.
Wow. We are going to come in and repair the car after on this lap, guys. Why? Because we're carrying damage on the back end. I don't think that made any thing at all on why we went off. I really don't. I just think this car's crap. Or I can't control that crap.
There's an accident in Ware Siphon. Looks like it's Rise.
Oh, nearly lost it
Keep an eye
again.
on this next car up ahead. He's not got the best reputation. Car number 14, C license. Okay, Matt, gap to car number 14. Ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
It's taking everything I got just to keep this thing on the road. And I'm sure I've used this car before. For one of the silly day races that Linda did. And it wasn't this bad.
The next car is Billy. Alright, yellow here.
I'm going to be miles off the lead by the time I get round to the pit area, guys, but it is what it is. I've got damage on the back end. It's not handling right.
Okay, Matt, track temps up. It's now 28 Celsius.
I need to turn fuel off and tires off. Still trying to spin round on me. I'm not even going to try and overtake these. I need to swap the pit lane as well. I think it's on the second part of the wiggle up ahead. So it'll kink left and then you'll go drop down and up and then it'll wiggle like this a couple of times. I think on the second wiggle, that's where the pit lane is. And while I'm in the pits, I'll get rid of these overlays and
Gap to Billy ahead is increasing. It's now 3.3 seconds.
There it is. Ooh.
The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Rise. Behind is pitting. 2 to go here.
30 seconds, right. Let's get rid of
Front
these.
left, 97%. Rear left, 99.
There we go. Ready to rock and roll again. Right. If she's any better.
Pit exit is clear. Get what you can. Okay, Matt, watch your speed here.
Well, we won't be last. Still very skittish on the back end. Thank you for the like over on YouTube, much appreciated. I think I've got the way to do this, the way to do it with this car. Oh no 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 no! Just I thought I got what you needed. Just
You have 7 incident points.
Just as I thought I figured it out. How to
There's a
drive
wreck
this
in
car.
Modern Ore Force. I think it's Billy.
So the way I thought you had to drive this car is to, when you wanted to brake, is to come down gears. This really is an awful car. Crazy morning, how you doing, dude? Well, that's a more stable brake. Come down the gears. Living the dream. Nice. Keep my eyes on the road. We'll try, mate. We'll try. To be honest, on these Nordschleifers, these Ringmaster ones, anything higher than 10 is a bonus. Because the thing is, it's a fixed setup, so you can't change anything. Well, I can change my brake bias, in fact I will do. Let's have it a bit more towards the front. Oh, that's all I can have it towards the front. Ooh. Why? Why? I just don't get it. Why? Come on, give me reverse, you dick. Thank you. It's a horrible car, this really is horrible. It's the Optima. It's the Optima. It's a what? It's a Vauxhall, I think. But it does feel like there's a massive dead zone between, and then all of a sudden you get steering, and then you get too much steering. Oh, do you know what I mean? Not enough steering, and then boom.
Okay,
Stupid.
Matt, you have 9 incident points.
Yeah, all right, shut the fuck up. Right, see if we can keep it clean for the rest of the race, because there's nobody behind me.
Leader's just done a 7:25.
7:25. Wow, that's a quick lap. I mean, it's supposed to be fixed setup, so it makes me wonder how the fuck I'm doing the speed. Sometimes I just wonder, you know. Don't get me wrong, people. So I know I'm not the best driver. I mean, I'm nowhere near the fucking best driver. I'm not even one of the best drivers in the community. I'm kind of mid flow. But even so, you wonder how somebody gets this car as is around this track in that amount of time. I just can't figure out a way to drive it that I can trust it. There you go. It's I did nothing then. I did absolutely nothing. And some of you are going to go, why even bothering with this car? Well, because it's part of my weekly, so regardless whether I complete the race, whether I sort of do well or not in this race, I still got to complete it. As long as I can complete it, it's like a tick. There's another one done. And don't get me wrong, sometimes in the Ringmaster, I literally don't finish the race. That's the thing. You know? The IL4, which is coming up in a few weeks' time, it's like a Formula 3 car. Doubt before I finish the race. Why? I don't know. Open wheels, it seems like one ticker and off you go. Yeah, that won't be going on me. That was a waste of time. Flip. Sorry. That'll be just straight deleted. Have to think, brother, all cars have different setups. Yeah, I know. But this one's just totally useless. Literally, I go near the brake with any strength whatsoever and spins the car. So literally in a minute, when it comes up to the wiggles, I'm literally going to come off the brake, the throttle really early, like here, and just start tapping. And hopefully I'll slow down in time. There we go. One more lap. And I've only got...
Okay, Matt.
Oh, hello.
On your right. Clear right.
D8.
I didn't want you two to be out on the track. Jeez. I didn't need company. I can crash all on my own. Wow, somebody's already got 25 points. There you go, guys. They did a 7:27 or 7:24. I did a 9-minute lap. And I can't even hold the car around a simple corner like that. And it's this, the Ringmeister is fixed setups. It's the Ringmeister setup that's fixed. I can tell you now, dude, in 10th, if you even catch me, you can have the spot. I really don't care. Normally in a GT3 car, I come up that corner, I brake hard, and I fling the car in. And I trust it sticks. Same as this, I whack the brake about way off, like way up, and it just glides around these corners. In this, I'm going so slow.
You've used half your fuel.
I was losing it there to come off the brake.
D4 has gone off in carousel. Okay,
Just
Matt,
try it.
car ahead of us is 1 lap down.
Ooh, no.
Ahead's not the cleanest driver, watch out.
Ooh, I was so scared then. I can honestly say this is the worst car I've ever driven. Or it could be just a setup, but it's pretty bad. But that being said, I'm still 7th. So remarkable. Let me see your beast mode. Oh, guys, in the 24-hour race on this track the other day, somebody did lose their life, real life racing, and yeah, respect to him, love to his family and shit.
There's a wreck in Bergwerk. It looks like Patrick.
That's the same race that Verstappen and Jimmy Broadbent were involved in. In fact, Jimmy was actually like 4 cars behind the incident, and they got held on track while they kind of got medical and stuff to them. One thing I didn't know about this track, in the guys that do this track all the time kind of said, if you do a race round here and you hit the barrier, did you know you got to pay the repair? You know, so if you come here for a track day and you pay like whatever it costs to go around the track, 10 years, 30 years, whatever it may cost. If you come off and hit the barrier and damage it, you have to pay for the repair. You get a bill off the Nordschleifer circuit, but Nordschleifer actually pays the barrier experts to come and repair it. Nordschleifer doesn't charge you any extra, apparently. It's just whatever the bill is coming from the people that repair. Be brave. Fuck that, I can't be brave with this car. I don't trust it enough to be brave. Whoop, do you know what I mean? Try and be brave with this car, it tries to kill you.
Use the bus tokens, partner!
Hey Red, how's it going, bud? No, more points, no more points. We're gonna be a minus anyway, but... Seven-minute laps, holy crap. Guys and girls, it's the Game with Redman 55. Make sure you go over and check him out. He's part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the stream team. No, don't come off. Yeah, wanker.
They gave us a cut warning there.
Yeah, I know.
Well, incident points.
Yeah.
Okay, Matt, B6. That's the end. Good job. That's the end of the session.
B6. 26. That was a terrible race. Really terrible. Oh, I hate that car. It's going all right, how's you? Yeah, not too bad. Thanks for the like over on YouTube, much appreciated. Oh, I gained 45. Lost a bit of safety, where I would have come off the track all the time. But I gained 45. Nice. My fastest lap was a half a minute slower than the fastest guy. That's how much I didn't like that car. So we just, oh, hello. And go straight in. Register. I don't know what car I want. In fact, I said I was going to take the McLaren because it's quite a skinny, twisty track. Why? It's the car I trust the most. Out of all the GT3s, it's the car I trust the most. Oh, I got to change my pedals back too. This has actually worked out all right on the racing today. So instead, we're not doing the big oval. Don't panic about that. We're doing the. Looks like we're going the opposite way round as well. Not normally go around that way on an oval, and we're going that way. This will be weird. I think I've done some of these corners before. Oh, we're going towards the Mrs. H part of the track. Turn 11, 12, 13 is when Mrs. H followed the pace car off during a Tuesday's race. Well, didn't follow the pace car off. She just went her own direction, and 2 cars followed her. Sorry, Mrs. H. It had to be said. Some good news for everybody. When I logged into iRacing today, it said that the some sort of an update or whatever was postponed. So today's update was postponed. Okay. So again, fix setup. So I can't do nothing to it. So I've never raced this track, so we're just gonna try and get out at some point.
Okay, pit speed is 40 kilometers per hour.
Wow, just straight out. Don't worry about the car driving through you, mate. Oh, okay. Racing through the pits. Oh, a car with grip. Oh, hi, I've missed you. Well, this is a wiggly circuit, isn't it?
E16.
Oh, he's not stopped. He crashed.
E13. E12.
That'll do. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Won't be too long before we get called in. I'll be happy to get in top 10 on this one. One thing there will be no room for is kind of overtaking. Overtaking is going to be a bit of a mishmash, I think, in this one. Mimi, have you seen this week's contributors? Is it reset? Are you the only one on it? Message. If you've seen it and that's the case, then it's been reset, and yeah, we can start doing the Plinko giveaways. Oh, oh, hello. Oh, sorry, loading. Oh, that's right. Let's take this off. Oh. The shoulder's super warm. Super, super warm. Oh, off to work. Have a good stream. No worries, Madness. Good day. Oh, yeah, it's super, super warm. Let's get this last race over and done with. Take some painkillers in. I haven't done it yet today, but the new coupon code for this week is this one. That's the new coupon code. So with that, as always, guys, you get 30% off when you spend more than €4. I think in this one, I'm just going to oblige everybody, let everybody through on this one. We'll qualify, of course. 0.9, so we're coming up. So 2 weeks ago, we were 0.7. So we're on the way up.
Okay, Matt, we've got 2 laps to set a time here.
Answer is nope. Oh, you didn't see it? Well, no, they won there. Well, I've upset the officials with my slow driving. I got to reset the car. What the fuck?
Your tires are cold. Let's get a little heat in them. The track temp is decreasing. It's now 20 Celsius.
Whoops. That's probably my throat throttling too much. All wide.
Hold. Okay. Matt, you've just done a 119.84.
That won't stay like that, I guarantee you that one. Unless nobody else is qualifying. Okay. 117. This were Poe. Oh, okay. Does that mean that only 2 people went out on track and 1 person didn't qualify? Okay, so it's not reset yet. That's strange. Okay, yeah. Even though Mimi bought some packs this morning, guys, looks like it's not reset yet. Okay. Do you think the lobby broke? I think the lobby might have broke. Which means we might get pushed into another lobby. Yeah. Oh, sweet. We could end up in another lobby here. 2 incidents. When did I have 2 incidents? Don't remember having any incidents on that lap. Shortened due to activity. Okay. Don't know. It looks like this other guy that was in with us, I don't know, disconnected or something, maybe? I don't know what happens here. Whether I just get chucked into another lobby or what. Keepers. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to happen here. Oh, the 2 fucking points was at the end, innit? When I went through the line really quick and couldn't stop for the corner. Yeah, I understand where they come from now. Like I said, I don't understand what happens now. Because surely they won't let us race just the 2 of us. Or 1 of us.
Okay, Matt, that's the end of the session. P1.
Okay. Right, how many people are actually in this race?
Your tires are cold. Be careful here. All right, the track temp is 34 degrees. Air temp is 19. This is a rolling start. Stand
Really?
on the right.
I'm on my own. I'm on my own. I don't know what's happening.
The The safety car speed is 47 kilometers per hour.
I mean, I'm hoping this completes. Because obviously, you know, easy win. I don't know. I've never had this happen before. I have never had this happen before, so I'm not sure what happens. Oh, Lynn. Anybody else had this happen to them before? Where you start the race, you go into the race section, everybody leaves? I'm literally racing on my own. I'm going to complete it. If we don't get booted, I'm going to complete it just to see whether it gives it to me. Because if it gives it to me, I know if it ever happens again, I know I'm fine.
Okay, check those belts. Let's get ready here. Go. The track temp's decreasing. It's now 21 degrees.
What I am going to do is take it kind of steady-ish. I'm not going to try and get any off tracks or anything.
Off to a good start.
If you're wondering where all the other cars are, the answer is I don't know. And if you're wondering if this is any easier now with no cars on the track, the answer is no. It's actually worse. Why? Nothing to follow. Nothing to try and gauge my speed on. Just my own pace to try and gauge everything with. Now, for the first few laps, you might think, oh, that's easy to do, you know, 20 minutes of just going around this track with nobody on. It actually gets harder. Because like I say, you got nothing to focus on. You just got to try and keep your mind in what you're doing every single lap.
You've just run a 119.83. $15 minutes left. Great job, Matt. Great stuff. Keep it coming. That's the fastest lap. You're in the lead.
No shit, I'm in the lead. Oh shit! Project gets harder as you go along. Oh, car's broken.
They're showing us the meatball. We've got to bring it in.
No, I'll waste time. I'll just go around the track. Trick is, where's the pit? Ooh, go round. Go over. I think it's just before the cane where I just hit the wall. It's here.
Ramp 1 red. Pit speed is 40 kilometers per hour. Box now.
Oh well.
Left front 96%. Left rear
11
98.
minutes of repairs. 11 minutes of repairs, which is nearly the end of the race. I don't know what's going to happen here, guys. I really don't know what's happened. I don't know whether it's going to let me have it. I don't know. Literally, I haven't got a clue. If it lets me have it, it lets me have it. Am I going to moan about it? No, I'm not going to moan about it because I'm not. Worst case scenario, we gotta do it again. Is what it is. You know, worst case scenario, we got to do it again. I mean, we got to wait 40 odd minutes. But to be honest, I won't put you guys through that. What I'll do is swap games like I was going to, and then, yeah, show you where I'm at on the farm. So regardless, after this, we're going to show you where I'm at on the farm. It'll be Glen Leatham by Cavalry Roy. Still in testing. I've already tested all, I do mean all, of the log collections points. I have.
Okay, 10 minutes left here.
An auto-load log lorry. I know what you're going to say. I thought you like manual loading. I do like manual loading it. But just for ease and quickness, I put auto load on. And it is ease and quickness too. I mean, literally, I pull up beside the logs, I go, boink, and they're loaded. And I pull up a bit more, and on the buttons, and boom, the trailer's loaded. But guys, if you can have multiple screens up right now, Loopy Lozo is currently live, doing a bit more Windrose by the looks of it. And it looks like Chucky Bloodstorm is on for the first time in ages, guys, doing some ranch simulator, I think. So two great stream team members there. If you have multiple screens, you might want to stick them up. So we're actually going to run out of time on the race, so I don't know whether we're actually going to finish the race. Because we're in the pit right now. Even with a broken car, I still did a 120.3. Waste time. Jump with a jump. Sorry guys, to apologise about this bit, but I'm repairing. I'm the only one on track, but I'm repairing. It is a proper race session. And like I say, I don't know what's going to happen. It may let me have this race as part of my 8. It may not let me have this race as part of my 8. I have a feeling I might need to wait till later on. I suppose the way to figure it, the way it may or may not do its thing. In fact, no, I don't think it will. I don't think it is going to give us it. Because it's saying my safety rating is 2.0 and it's not. It's 3 point something or other. I think this session is totally borked. But like I say, I'll let it play out and see what it does, and if it lets me have it, I'll let you know. Oh. Oh. But at some time during this week or next week, guys, we will be starting that hard mode that I keep talking about on Roadcraft. So me and Kev are going to play the game in unison. So we're going to only boot the game up when we're playing together. We're going to add the fact that we need to refuel ourselves. I don't know how that's going to happen. We have a clue on how it may happen, but we don't exactly know. And of course, if damages can be turned on, we're going to turn damage on and stuff like that, just so that we're not racing around the map acting like lunatics or whatever, and giving us that little bit more to think about. In the early part of the game, it will be hard, of course.
5 minutes left. We're in the lead.
Yeah, I've got 5 minutes 40 seconds of repairs still to do. So I've been in the pit 6 minutes 40. Required repairs 25 seconds left. The trouble is the optional repairs are also required. We learned this during a enduro a few months back, where I totally ignored it, went out, and my wishbone was still broken, and I couldn't steer the car. So yeah, even though it says optional repairs, they are required repairs. So yeah. New emblem still hasn't been approved yet. That's weird. To be honest, let's put that down here and see if we can figure that out while we're waiting for the thingy bob to go through. Still in review. Why is it still in review? It's only my fucking emblem. It's only got trucks and cars and God knows what else on it. What's the problem? Hopefully that'll be approved soon. I've put it on everything. Literally, I've put it on everything. If anybody knows of a easy-to-use merch store that's cheaper than the one I'm currently using, let me know. I will go and switch over to them. Why? The cheapest t-shirt on spreadshirt.com is like 18 and a half pound plus post and packing, so it ends up at like 20 odd pound for a t-shirt. If I can get that down to like 14, 15 pound, great.
2 minutes left.
I've had a look at Team Meal, which is the one that the SOAGs use, and I can't get on with it. And reason being is when you submit your design, you have to pick individual products and actually design it yourself, individual products. Whereas Spreadshirt.com, you submit your design, and you just do like tick boxes for what you want your design on. Very simple, very easy. So yeah. Now, will the race finish before the optional repairs are out, or what's going to happen? Like I said, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know whether it's even going to allow us to have this race. Because there's nobody in it. My guess is it probably won't. And I know what you're going to say. Won't you spend all that time being in here if you think it won't do it? Because I've got to see. I have to see. I mean, the thing is, I did enter qualifying with another guy. And I'm guessing if the session wasn't valid, they wouldn't have let us into it to even qualify. That's a lot of guesses there, but yeah. But we shall see. But it's 7 seconds left on the clock. I don't know whether it will ask us to do one lap. Race time's over with, so literally it's white flag time already. But we still got 35 seconds to go. Okay. $20 seconds to go. Right, let's get back on the pedals. Get ready to do one more lap. 10 seconds to go. Start her up. I don't know which way my wheel's turning, so we'll just go out slowly in a second. It could be pointing that way for all I know. I know, we're fine.
Okay, at exit's clear. Push while you can. Last lap. Do what you need to stay in front.
Yeah, we're just going to take it easy this lap. No tires. These were huge. Captain Jack was huge in the Netherlands when I was living there. And a lot of people wouldn't have heard of Captain Jack. I mean, obviously you know Captain Jack Sparrow, but not the Captain Jack the singer. Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Has anybody heard from Tav whether he's going to be streaming today or what time? I've not seen anything in the Discord to say that he's not going to be on.
Okay,
I know he's got the electricians coming around. That's what he said yesterday. Why did the others bother to show up? They didn't. No, nobody heard anything. So there you go. There's 2 people in the results. So I don't know what's going to happen here. I really don't. Bring the action. Well, we got a result thing. Nothing. I'm guessing not enough people involved. So yeah. We'll have to do that one again. At least we know. At least we know that that one's got to be done again. And the reason why we know is if we go to our profile and we look at what we've done, the GT race will have 2 out of 8 instead of 3 out of 8. And the reason why we know it's 2 out of 8 is because instead of 3 out of 8 is if we go to officials, go into the GT3 race and look at the schedule, including past events, we can see that there was a Summit Point, there was a Sebring, Road America. In fact, I did all 3 of these. We should have had 3 out of 3. Why are we only 2 out of 3? Why are we only 2 out of... What? That don't make sense. We've done 3. Hey, Kev. Oh, no, that's the GT Series. Duh. I'm down here, dickhead. So these are my weekly ones, the Ringmeister GR86 and GT3 Tour America. So it's got the right amount on. The only thing is it didn't fill out this week's. It will for these 2 because I got R rating and safety rating from them. It's just this one that hasn't. I'll do that one later. But in the meantime, let's switch across to the farm. Again, these overlays gone. So we're going to have to wait for an update on them, I think. But anyway, let's swap across to the farm and do some farm for the last whatever. But we've got one more race to do later on sometime. I'll have to put a thing in through YouTube for YouTube a chapter. Nakedness, woohoo! I'll also report that guy later. If he's going to report me, I have to counter report. But I don't have to, but I'm going to. It just gets my side of the story over. I mean, to be honest, in recent weeks when we have reported some really nasty stuff, they've come back to me going, "Oh, we didn't see nothing wrong." You know, that guy in Spa that wrecked his car and then started his car back up and drove right in the middle of the track. Apparently, he had a donated car, and that's where he ended up. Apparently, I'm like, are you blind? He literally could have broke off the side and got out of the way. Right, so here's an update. So we've got these fields now, all these fields. We've just harvested these 4, and they're the 4 that we got 400,000 litres of grass off of 400,000 litres of grass. We've also done some renovations just above the sheep pennage to put some stuff in. I'll show you that in a second. And we've bought some items. But let's show you what we've got going on. So let's visit that. So these are all fed and watered and everything. I put some spotlights up here to show. Hey guys. Yeah. So we got some solar panels, which we were talking about yesterday. And some windmills. Free money. They're expensive, but they're free money. I mean, the solar panels, apparently they give back about 20,000 a month each. And the solar panels give about 9,000 back a month each. So that's going to be a hefty thing, which we can get more animals with. We've not got very many animals. We've literally got about 30 of each, and that is all. The gates are still floaty. Apparently, Roy's fixed this, but I haven't had an update yet. And the update about the field, you may remember, field here, is he has fixed it, but if I want the fix, I would have to start again. So what I said to him was, unless I have to, what I'll do is I'll at some point buy the field and I'll go in and mulch it, which is what I said the other day. You know, we'll just wait till we have to mulch it or plow it, and then they'll be gone. So that's kind of a thing at the minute. But anyways, I do own this whole wood. So anytime we are short of money, we can hire the thing again and just knock out a few trees. But yeah, we're not going to do it too often because I don't want to do it too often. But with that being said, the lambs are doing quite well, although we've not got very many. They are producing some wool now, so that's good. It is trying to snow because it's January already. Not sure whether we've got any milk or anything to collect from here. So I guess at some point we should, or silage or whatever, or slurry. So I'm guessing at some point we should at least try to get another container and have a look. We've emptied a bit of manure. The manure plant works. And it's restocking again. What else have we done just recently? Oh, we bought Thank you, Kev. We'll have to wait and see if that's gone on to this week's. It should have done. It's 10:30, so hopefully. So yeah, we have got the logging truck. And we've actually tested all of the logging areas. In fact, let's go do one. I'll do. Yeah, it's not gone on, Kev. That's still showing last week's. It should have reset though. I don't know why it's showing last week's. It is Tuesday today. Yeah, it is Tuesday today. So like I say, we have got universal autoloader on this truck. So when we get to the logs, we're just going to quickly load up and then take them back, and boom, that's that one done. Very, very easy. Heck no. Also, something else I wanted to show you about this farm, to do with the log unloading with this truck and trailer, because it's so long. Go on, say it, Mimi. Tree. Don't care. Was that all? Okay. Hey, Welsh. Tree. So I've also, guys, I have looked up some more achievements that I wouldn't mind doing in a slightly different area. I think next time we go trucking, we might go for them. I mean, a couple of them is just looking around and taking pictures. Yeah, sick. So yeah, we got one race to do later. That GT3 race. Get that done. And yeah, rest of the week. I know I said I wouldn't mind doing that Imola 6 hours, but yeah, if I do it, it'll only be an hour. So if somebody's willing to do 3 hours, 4 hours rather, or 3 hours rather, and another one 2 hours, then we got team. I think everything is a cheat because they are all mods, not base games, so everyone's cheats. Well, I can't. The thing is, Jim, I can do it normally. I'm choosing not to. You know, it's not that I can't do it normally, because I can. I'm choosing not to. I don't do login because I hate it. Well, then, you know, something like the auto-loading stuff might help you out. Because as you see, the auto-loader with this truck, collecting logs is fucking simple. I mean, look, easiest 10 grand I've earned. So that's that. I'm just going to leave the truck down here, in fact, and we'll go do some coast. Deadwood, not too interested in that. Putting fucking feeding stations down, I'm not too interested in doing that. Harvesting onions, that's a long job. Harvesting onions. 30 grand. What's this? Sorghum. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll use our own items because we've got our own items to do this now, so we'll get the old 30 grand. So it's down the bottom for the field. Where do we get into it? Okay, off of here. Off of 48, okay. What? I said I had a harvester. I didn't say I had a good harvester. I just said I had a harvester. Right, that should be in the right place to do this. Create a job. Go to position. There. Start job. Are you gonna move? Really? Hello, you want to get a move on? Back in the UK. Maybe the guy won't do it because it's got the trailer on the back. I don't know. I'm just trying to guess why he wouldn't take it down there. Well, okay. Let's try it from there then. You don't want to move. You don't want to move. Okay. Okay, we'll take it down ourselves. Maybe it's because of the trailer. I'm not saying it is the trailer, but it could be because of the trailer. It doesn't like it on the back. I like them farmer remotes that you got on YouTube. But they take a track there with a trailer. I know, mate. I know it's a bit weird. In fact, saying that, I don't know why I keep pushing that button, saying that. Great job. Go to, we'll put you in the same place the other one. Alright, see if he follows me down. Just saves me having to go get it if he'll bring it down for me. Today, yes, we multiply. Anything for sure, hear the fat lady sing. We can know, Chico, I know what both don't know. Touch them up and go, whoa. I would expect the tractor and trailer to catch me up if he is coming. You could use follow me. Yeah, you're right, Welsh, I could have. Still don't know whether anybody's stream leaks have gone on to today's thing. They should have. They should have, because it should have been reset at 9 o'clock since the clocks went forward. But yeah, here it comes. The tractor is coming. I'm afraid Pringo's just a shits and giggles, guys. Not been confirmed that anybody's purchases have gone to this week's yet. Jim gets it in with his John Deere sign. If TAS doesn't go live at midday, at 11 o'clock, guys, we might just do till midday, and then we'll read out at midday. Oh, Sneaky bastard. The AI's just beat me to it. Look, he's pulling out up there. Look. Sneaky bastard. Which means he's going to be in my way. That's a big cotton field there, isn't it? Holy crap. And I ride with a rave machine. Okay. 2. Let's do 3. No. Set it up properly, Matt. 3. In fact, show the lines. Automatic. Cruise control. Deactivation order. Yeah, manual. Yeah. On. Okay. Stick drift on the look around stick, on the farm stick again. So, you may have realised by now this is not the Massey Ferguson. you may have guessed it's not the Massey Ferguson, and you'd be right by spotting it. This is the Lizard Obertana's harvester. Reason why I'm using this one, guys, is because I can put the capacity up, which is what I like doing if I'm going to be farming on my own. And as you can see, it's slightly faster. And reason why it's slightly faster is because it will do 15-mile-an-hour harvesting. I don't intend to do 15-mile-an-hour harvesting. I intend to do 10-mile-an-hour harvesting. Why? Because some harvesters can harvest at that speed now. You know, they are not limited to 5 and 6 miles an hour anymore. You know? I'm not saying that this harvester's capable of it. What I'm saying is that some can harvest at faster speeds. So this, to me, is a normal speed compared to what I've seen real-life farmers farm at. But yeah, we'll get that race done a little bit later on, the GT3 race. We'll have to get that report into, just in case that other dude does put in the report. We need to answer it. I don't think anything to be done about it. I really don't. Like I say, I've put in far worse reports against other people, and they've come back and gone, racing incident. I mean, that dude that pulled in front of us, apparently he had a donated car, and that was the reason for him pulling in front of me, pulling right in front of us on the track, and not holding his brakes on the side of the track. And I'm like, there's no way he was still had momentum. I mean, that one was terrible. I mean, I looked at it at about 4 different angles, inside the car, outside the car, all to his view, and literally he had the opportunity in that race, the Enduro Spa, to stop the car at the side of the track safely. He chose to come on the track and wreck everybody's day. But race insurers went, racing incident. He had a donated car. And I'm like, yeah. So I've seen worse, and nothing be done. So what we will do for the final headland is we'll turn around and go back the other way. Why? Because there's the pipes on the outside. The outside then. The one thing I've never tried to do with the AIs is I've never tried to use the load and deliver. So I don't even know whether it works. I mean, I know sometimes it depends on the AI lines in the individual maps. Of course it does. But like I said, I've never used it. And I've never used Osmico either. What's it called? Copilot? No, it's not Copilot. The one where you can like put your own pins in and control the AIs and stuff. Or you can have it learn from your lines. So when it comes to it controlling itself, it just follows your lines. Auto drive. Yeah. Courseplay, that's it, Jim. Thank you. Yeah, Courseplay. Yeah, I've never tried that either. I mean, we did use Courseplay on a map ages back for the community farm. But yeah. Guys, keep in touch with Twitch today. I have the feeling Mim might grace us with a stream again, kind of dinner time-ish. If he does, I don't know what he's going to be doing, but he may. Unless he comes in now and goes, no, I'm not. Keep an eye on it. Especially if you've got a streaky in his stream. Keep an eye on it. I'm just turning round. So that pipe's on the outside. but like I say, the if I click on the tractor right now, it does say load and deliver. So I don't know if that even works. I don't even know how to use it. So we might try and figure that out. See if it does work on this map. I mean, I don't know whether it's kind of like Courseplay where you got to go to a certain part of the map when you want to offload your combine. Not that map. Oh, hello. So create a job. Deliver, load and deliver. Oh, so okay, so load and deliver is say if you want it to go get some stuff for you. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. So that's that. Go to deliver. And I don't know whether this works as well. I mean, what may have to happen with that delivery thing is we may have to put it in the field and just put some stuff in it and see when it wants to bugger off and deliver it. That's what we may have to do with that. I don't know why I keep doing that. All right, let's see if we can put you in the field. So, go to there. I want you to come inside the field. That's what I want you to do. Go. Beautiful. That's him coming inside the field. All right. The job is to deliver it to the selling station, the grain mill. Okay. So we'll make the turn and then we'll set the job up and see if it will actually do it. We'll put a bit of grain inside him as well. We'll put a bit of sorghum inside him as well. And see when he disappears. Because I don't know when he's going to disappear. Right. Boosh. Not that one, Matt. Boosh. That one. That one. Great job. Deliver. Unloading station, grain mill, isn't it? Grain mill. Grain mill. What's this? Loading place? Loading place. We'll just say come back to here. Looping, yes. Start job. Can't reach unexpected target. So what couldn't you reach? Maybe it couldn't reach the middle of the field or something. Why do I keep pressing that? No, still couldn't reach target. Wonder what the target can reach. Okay. Wonder if I need to move him. I don't know. Really don't know. Suppose the only thing to do to see whether it will work is create a job. Go to, and I want it to go to there. I just want to see if he'll go up there. If he'll go up there, then I don't know why he won't do the job in looping. And he's definitely going. Bye. See you soon. See you soon. Mm-hmm. So he's just gone up the alleyway near the trees, and then he's going north now. We'll see. We'll see what he does when he gets to the other side. It's a trial and error thing, guys, you know? I mean, obviously, when I'm doing these things, if I can get stuff to work like that, it'll only help me out. You know, if I can put stuff on auto for delivering shit. In fact, we do need to buy some stuff while we're here. We need to buy another water thing, so we'll buy the water thing. Water Bowser, that one. This is for milk, so we're going to paint it white. No, we're not going to have it normal capacity. Why should we? There we go. Buy that one for $1. We also need a plow, a mulcher. Where are we on that? Oh. We also need a plow, a mulcher, dirt wagon, a lineman wagon. Plows. Cheaty plow. I say cheaty plow, guys. It's only really cheaty if you use it in a cheaty manner. I don't. Bye. Cultivator. I don't know. I always choose the same cultivator, which is this one. I think it's good value. Let's just check on the dude. There we go, just the right time. So we need a lime and fert spreaders. $20,000. I think we gotta have this one. So fur, let's put white. I know, weird, I know, but hey. Standard capacity, what's that? 10 grand. Yeah, that's fine. Buy that. That'd be for lime, and then we'll colour it yellow for fur. What? Yellow. Thank you. And we'll buy that one. Right, so that's that. Next thing is a seeder, and then field roller. But we'll have to move some things out of the shop to actually buy them now. Right, let's just check on Matey Boy now. Oh, he's there. Okay. Great job. Deliver. Yeah, no, come on. Green mill. Loading position. Let's have you just go to there in the field, because that's where you were before. Looping. No looping. Let's have you do no looping first of all. See if you'll come offload and come back. Start job. No. So he won't for some weird reason he won't offload. He'll go up, he'll go back, but for some reason he won't offload. So what we'll do is we'll just swap vehicles, offload it, and then we'll get it to bring itself back. Because we know it will do that. Alright, so let's stop there. Great job. Just want to go to put the stop marker on the raid instead of the field. On the road. Yeah, but then I want it to come in. And if it'll do this, go to, which I think it will, and if we start job like that, it'll come back. There you go, it's coming back to the field, so there's no reason why it shouldn't do the offloading unless it doesn't know where the offloading point is. That's my thing. You know, it doesn't know where the offloading point is. And I don't know how you teach it that either. So it'll go up, it'll come back, it just won't offload it. So that's in my eyes, that's the problem. It doesn't know where the offload point is, so it doesn't know where to start, where to tip. That would be my guess. So I think that's something that maybe Roy's going to have to do. So Roy, if you're watching this, mate, the job thing for delivering, the go-to will make it go up, the go-to will make it come back, but it won't deliver it. So I don't know whether there's a certain point where I don't know whether you have to teach every single dude or trailer or whatever, or how hard that is. And to be honest, for the amount of people that might use that part of the game, whether it's worth doing either. I mean, honestly, how many people would actually use that function if it worked? I mean, there's what's that, 15 of you in chat right now over the two things. How many people out of the 15 of you would use that auto deliver function if it worked? Auto drive will help doing tasks. That's like that. It's just setting routes. Yeah, I know auto drive will do it. I know AutoDrive does it. I know Courseplay will do it as well. Courseplay deliveries will do it. In fact, with Courseplay, what you can get it to do is you can drive it up and it can learn off how you drive, just say, and deliver it for you. Or will watch you delivering it, so it knows exactly where to park, exactly what to do, and then comes back to the field, and you can just get it to do that. So every time it senses that you've put stuff in it, it just buggers off itself and goes and delivers it. Like I say, guys, we'll probably go to about midday today. Give you a nice even day of racing and farming. Not sure when Kev wants to start this hard mode version of Roadcraft. I'm up for it any time, mate. You would use the auto drive function if it will let you deliver it. Yeah, I think if you play on your own, you know, if you play on your own, like sometimes I do with doing the maps and stuff, it would just help you out sometimes. You know, if you want to get on with doing the harvesting, just say, and you say if you're using normal capacities, just say, and suddenly your tractor becomes full, at least you can load your tractor and have it go off and deliver it. Still don't know why Streamloots is still on last week's giveaways and adding more to them as well. Maybe it's because I started stream the day before it reset. I don't know. I don't know. I give up trying to work out how to work out the reset time. Because if you look at their website, the read up of the website, it says it does it at midnight. And yet other times it's got a timer on it at like 10 o'clock or something. It's strange. Which should be 9 o'clock now, because obviously UK's gone to British summertime. But yeah, I was saying the other day, guys, that I wouldn't. I don't know what to do with the YouTube. I really don't. It has grown, but it's sort of like a bit hit and miss at the minute, in terms of people's over there. But yeah, I don't know what to do with it. I know some of you guys go, yeah, only you can decide what to do with it. It would make the Twitch side more stable if I stopped doing it. But at least I can say I'd give it a go. No matter what happens with the YouTube side, at least I can say I'd give it a go. And YouTube side, don't get me wrong, comment in the comments if you want me to continue. Of course, I know that you're there. It won't stop me putting the videos over there. You will literally get them a few hours after I finish stream. So the live will go out over Twitch, and then the recording later on will then come across to you. So I don't plan to completely give up. It will just be the lives that will be gone. End of the day, brother, you do what makes you happy. That's sitting on the fence, dude. Indecisive. Do you know something? One of my greatest hates is indecisive people. I hate it. Just, you know, I don't know. Tell me how you feel. You know, will it affect you? Won't it affect you? You know, would you, you know, you guys on YouTube, would you come over to Twitch and watch? Would you wait until the video gets posted? You know? Yeah. No, yeah, no, yeah, I get it, Mimi. You don't tell me what to do, but you can tell me how you feel about certain decisions that I'm thinking about making. You know? Instead of just sat on the fence going, yeah, you do what you want. That doesn't help at all. That really doesn't help at all. I'll watch the videos when you put them on, and if you come back to YouTube, I'll be here as well. Yeah, so to somebody like Crazy Skull, man, it really wouldn't make any difference whatsoever. Because he'll watch regardless. He just won't be in the. He just won't be a part of the lives unless he comes over to Twitch. And I know the reason why he's mainly over the other side as well. So, yeah. Yeah, it'll make no difference to Mimi. She'll be here regardless. I think it's the way that it's heading, guys. I really do. Growth over YouTube has slowed right down recently. When I say slowed right down, I used to get like 2 or 3 followers a month. Last couple of months, I've barely gotten 1. Which is the reason for me thinking about giving the lives up on YouTube. And just posting the VODs. It's a thought at the moment. It's not going to be a thing yet. It's just a thought. Like I say, guys, if you're watching this on YouTube later on, or in a day's time, or a couple of days' time, let me know. Let me know your thoughts. You know, let me know your thoughts. Will it affect you watching the lives, or won't it affect you watching the VODs later on? I mean, obviously, if you're watching the VOD, if you always watch the VODs later on, anyways, it's not going to affect you at all. It would just mean that after the VOD sort of ends on Twitch, I immediately click the button and it uploads to YouTube. Widowmaker, yo, how you doing, mate? Does that mean the musical alerts will come back? Probably not. I've got used to not having them, and the walk-ins happen anyway. It's just kind of YouTube friendly at the moment. I think we're alone now. I'm good. Just prepping a radio show. Nice. When they work, yeah. I tell you what Streamloots needs. really does need is a thing on a Tuesday, a tag on a Tuesday on everybody's profile that sort of does the stream loop thing to say whether they've reset it or not. I mean, there used to be a timer on everybody's page to show you when the reset had happened. But there needs to be a button to say, look, the next week's is active. Yes, it would hurt me watching you. We're watching live, but end of the day, I can't make the decision. I know, dude. Like I say, I would just prefer people give me their thoughts rather than going, yeah, whatever you think. That's just... I'm sat on the fence, I don't give a crap sort of notion. And it doesn't help at all. I would rather have somebody go, you know, like you've just done. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to watch the lives, but I would still watch the VODs. What's changing? I may be giving up YouTube. It's just a thought at the minute. When I say give it up, give the lives up on YouTube. So stop going live on YouTube. I've tried for like 6 months. I know some people go, well, that's not long enough. And I should have at least got somewhere. You know, should have at least got somewhere with it. Well, I say somewhere with it. I should at least got kind of close to being monetized by now. What if somebody has a question about something in the VOD? What, on YouTube? Then they comment, and obviously it'll come through to me as a comment, and I just comment back. So after the VOD's ended, you can comment on anybody's VOD, and the person whose VOD it was sort of gets linked to that message, and you can comment away. How far I'm away from? How far are you away from being monetized on YouTube? 289, maybe a lot more. 290 something subscribes. So still quite a ways, considering that 6 months ago I had 150. And I know, so you're going to go, well, that's growth, you know, 50 people in 6 months. And sometimes you don't even get that many on Twitch. And you're right, you don't get that many on Twitch sometimes. Sometimes you get shitloads, sometimes you get none at all. Twitch follows happens about, on an average at the moment, 1 or 2 a week. On an average. And with that, you can almost go, right, 52 weeks in a year. That's 50 people more by the end of the year, kind of a thing. For lives, I would prefer Twitch. For videos, yeah, lives on Twitch, videos on YouTube. Wow, Widowmaker's really going for it on the request front. You know, you said you was prepping for a show. Yeah, please don't use my live to prep your show, because that won't be a thing. I can tell you that for nothing. Took 5 minutes to prep a show. Wow, that's not very much prep, dude. That is not very much prep work. You know how long it used to take me to do a guest of the year? About 6 hours. I use Radio Boss, so it's all anime. Yeah, I know. I know what Radio Boss is, dude. I know people that use Radio Boss. I don't know. I can use it, and simply because I've never used it before, and B, I don't know. I think I'd get bored using it. You know, because you literally set your show up before it even starts, so all the music, everything is basically all done and dusted before you even do anything. And it's like, well, hate virtual DJ and play it live. I love the smooth song. Well, to be honest, you know the reason why you've got strong or why you've got smooth transitions with Radio Boss, because you've worked on it. That's why you've got smooth transitions with Radio Boss, because you've worked on it. You know, whereas if you work on it that hard with virtual DJ, you'll get exactly the same transition. And you will, you know? You'll get exactly the same transitions with virtual DJ. If you work on it as hard as you did with Radio Boss. It's the same with, what's that program that Music Man Luke uses? Mix. He uses Mix, which is basically the same as virtual DJ. But literally, if you've got the equipment to control your audio software, you'll have smooth mixes. Just what it is. A lot of people start with Mix because it's free. A lot of people start with Mix because it's free. Whereas I've always used Virtual DJ for many years. So it's the software I trust. I looked at Radio Boss and thought, nah, that's not for me. Plus, the subscription on it was too much. It's too much considering that, obviously, the radio station I was a part of, you know, the DJs have to do their own thing. The DJs have to buy their own music, get their own software. There's no help from anybody, and you do everything yourself. I bought the license for Radio Boss. It's over. What, your subscription's over 100 years, or? Because I can guarantee you Radio Boss was not out 100 years ago. That's an absolute. Oh, £100 a year. Okay, there you go. Wasn't quite clear what you were saying. Yeah, £100 a year. That's quite expensive. Quite expensive if you think about it. Considering that you can buy Virtual DJ for £120 and have it for as long as the program lasts. £100 a year. Wow. That's expensive. There's a reason why I'm watching the Harvester guys, because the header isn't on the trailer that good. We'll do a couple of cheeky jobs in a minute, just to end the stream with, and then yeah, we'll let you get on with your Tuesday. It's almost like a bit of karaoke software I used to have to do my karaoke's with when I used to present karaoke. I had a karaoke software called CompuHost. Paid about £180 for it, licensed and everything. But it would literally, once I put like the backing tracks in and input the songs, it could run the karaoke on its own. It didn't need me to present. But again, that was £180 for the program. And you didn't have to pay any more. And like I say, virtual DJ's the same. You pay for the program and no more. But I suppose if you like it, you like it. You know, you like what you're using, you like what you're using. And it's just one of them. I've got my favourites, you got your favourites. Everybody's got their favourites, and yeah. Okay. That'll do. Yeah. So the dude that was delivering his can't get to his target. I'm suspecting it pulled out onto the road and a car blocked its way. That's that. Right, let's find this tractor. There it is. Right in the middle of nowhere. What a cock. Sorry guys. Vladimir couldn't drive. We use Vladimir for the AI driver's name because that's the driver that can't drive anywhere in roadcraft without crashing. Right, contract over. Right, let's go back to the farm. We've got a couple of things to do on the farm, and then we'll be back. I'll be going to the clip screen, guys, because I don't know whether the StreamYard things are active or not, because they're not going right. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. If I don't blow it, no fucker else will. You gotta love a bit of whoopee. Alexa, start a timer. No. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't know whether the cows are fine, but it's fine. No, I'm not moaning at the redeems. I'm just saying that people do moan about the redeems. I don't moan about any redeems. You can use the fucker as much as you want, but what can I say except you're welcome? He's like, fuck right off. I'll fucking switch off, mute, you cunt.
not allowed to watch?
Watch if you want. Fucking pervert.
What?
That's
Yes, if I get any fucking sense out of you is if I watch you on your live stream, so I don't want to always do that. I'm just going to watch here, alright? Fucking cockwomble.
Grumpy Tarpon dude and deal that was Tampon for a little while. Wow. It just flowed off the tongue better. No, that sounds disgusting.
No. Oh, dirty bastard. Dirty.
I was going to say don't knock it till you tried it, but yeah, okay. I'm going in the bush. I'm going in the big bad bush. And I don't know why I haven't crashed into a tree yet, but I haven't. Although I just rode over. Yeah, there's no that's right, I'm 0 mile an hour, that's fine. Today, the main thing is over the next month is to just get these miles back under my belt. What was this about? Squirting? Pictures or it didn't happen, Kiwi, you know how it goes? And I missed me fucking turn. I was thinking about Kiwi squirting. I missed me turn. Just getting to Reading for Truckfest. Oh, okay, Truckfest. Okay. Right, let's find the hoe. Where's the hoe? Anybody know where my hoe is? You sent me a message, Asa, didn't you? And I was farming, but because I was on your GPS in the field, it kind of didn't matter. I could quickly pick up my phone, go, right, okay, yeah, and I'm on again. Yay, the clips didn't switch off. And I'm not saying that again. Switch off, yay. Just in case any of you fuckers want to clip that. Oh. Right, anyway guys, let's get this tractor back to the farm. Let's get this tractor back to the farm, put it away, and let's get all the equipment over to the farm as well that we just bought. We still need a planter and a field roller. Well, like I say, I've tested all the wood transport contracts and they all work fine. All the wood appears in really easy to reach places. So yeah, they're gravy. Yes, I'm using universal autoloader to load the truck, but hey. But it's more important than be nice. And then I just need to find places to put everything. I mean, I can make places. That's not a problem. Actually finding places to put everything. I can actually make places to put everything. When I say I can make places for everything, literally there's a wood there. I can knock that back out the way. What's on my on to? About another 20 minutes or so. Oh. Oh. That's weird. Oh. Right now we're in between the posts. Right, let's go and get all the other implements over the other side. Yeah, about midday-ish. About midday-ish. Hello, Bubba. What you want? You've had everything I'm going to give you. You literally have had everything I'm going to give you this morning. Had your chewy bone, you've had your dental stick. Anything I've not give you is the biscuits, and they're over the other side. Right, one thing I can do is I can take this over and the plough over at the same time. Oh, we ain't got a motor either, have we? Got a plough, I didn't get a motor. There's another thing that I need. This is the cheaty way. On the front, but the splines going back towards you. So what we're going to do is I'm going to drop the drop this off by where we're going to get the milk from, because that's what it's for, which is just here, and then we'll swap the implement onto the back. And then we'll put it in the shed out. We're going to pick it up for it to be used. There we go, that'll do. It's out of the way. There we go. Road soak, that one. But when it snows. Not the biggest cultivator, this one, but it's a nice one, which is why I like it. Not the biggest, but it is nice to use. Right, let's put the other two thingies in that one. Let's put the cultivator in this one. But like I said, I think we'll have white as line and yellow as fur. We'll get them in, but we don't really need to use them yet. So we're not gonna bother filling them. Not really got the money to fill them yet. So like I say, we're not going to. So I have got 2 trailers that are exactly the same, and potentially what I'm going to try and do, or what I am going to do, is one will be for manure, and one will be for I don't want it in there. I don't want it in there, Matt. Matt, you don't want it in there. You want it in that one there, so you're not got the white ones together. Because the road soap thing will only do the road soap. Although they look the same, the road soap one will only do the road soap. What's my YouTube playlist? Well, for the music, it's not YouTube, dude. It's a Spotify club mix that of songs that I've put as favoured. And besides, yeah. Ah, crap. Oh, shit. Wait. There we go. Beautiful. Superb. Right, that's that. Right. So cedar, and might have enough money to do this. A cedar. This is my normal go-to one, this Kung. It's a bit too expensive. I kind of like this one from the new from the Highlands pack. I really do. I'm going to try the Overseeders in this one, guys. I'm going to try the Overseeders when we get some hail damage. That's the idea of having the Verdu pack in. So I want to see whether I get hail damage on my grass fields, then we can buy one of them and overseed it without having to do the whole field again. That's the general idea. $4 meter. I'm going to get 4 meters. Just will have this one 4.6. That's what I want to do. Wheat and grass. That's all I want. All I want it for. Let's have that. Could have really looked in here. Wow, that's huge. We are raving, never raving. We are raving to be free. 23,000 for a weeder. Yeah, we're gonna get that. What am I looking for? Roller. Field roller. Field roller. Get down. Oh, there. Just the 46 grand one, and that'll do because that's all my money gone. So I've got the garage mod in, guys, and the garage mod, what it does is it shows you all your items how say FS22 and FS19 used to. So literally I can go in and it's categorized to truck, tractors, trailers, cultivators, plows. Very easy to understand in comparison to trying to look through those lists to try and find what you got, which is why I've got it in there. Right, let's go over and collect this stuff, and then it'll be probably time to raid out. And then I shall go for a bite to eat and see if I can do this GT3 race. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, guys. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know. What would you like? What would you guys like to see tomorrow? Let's put it to you guys. What do you guys want to see tomorrow? And don't go whatever you want to play. That's a bullshit move. I've already said, don't fucking stay on the fence. What do you guys want? Some more trucking? I've got some more achievements lined up. So here's what I've got lined up. So I've got a single player ones to do, which is oversized cargo, but you got to do 10 in single player. I've got to try and discover one city in Greece. That's all I'm missing. Yachts to the marinas, but I know with them you've got to find those jobs and take them to the marinas. The marinas are at Stockholm, Oslo, and Ellsberg. I'm missing one, and I don't know which one I'm missing. So I'll probably have to do them all. And also the other job I've got lined up is French landmark locations. So basically travel along the French highways, and along certain places there's landmarks, and I'm missing a few. That's the ones I've wrote down so far. And of course, guys, with the average Viking, and so far, yeah. I say so far, I've got like 45 more things to do. And I'm not just writing down what I need to do, what the game says I have to do. I'm also trying to figure out what I need to do. So when I say what I need to do, I'm trying to go to somewhere else and see what somebody else has written that they've done. So like, the marinas in Scandinavia. You know, I've actually gone somewhere to see what people have written for what marinas they went to complete it. I think I'm going to leave this thing out. It's a bit big to go in a shed, that's all. I think I'll just park it here. Ah, bollocks, dolly wheel, dolly wheel. Fucking hate dolly wheels. I can stay there. I can stay there. I'll show you in a minute, guys, how many I've got to do and stuff. I mean, you guys have seen my profile page on Steam before. So I'll show you what to look out for. Thanks to Grizz, we can understand the list a bit more. So I'll show you how I've come up with stuff to do and what I need to do, and then hopefully it'll help you guys decide what you guys need to do as well to do if you want to do the similar things. That's the last item to go across. And I think we're going to raid out to Miss Chucky Bloodstorm today. Why? Part of the stream team, and she hasn't been on for a little while. So we're going to go show the love. But stick with me. Alright, where can I put this thing? Yeah, I think I just put it up by the hedge. What do you think? Because I need a trailer as well at some point to transfer the wool down to the wherever it's got to go. I'm just going to sell the wool for now. There we go, that'll do. Right, that's that. Right, let's exit out of here. We'll come back to that. We'll probably do a bit more later on. Good choice. Chucky's amazing. And it's good to see her back on. It really is. Right. Nobody's got any requests in now. I'm just going to get rid of the music because I feel like I'm shouting over myself. So, also, you guys can see my my new project. So this is my emblem that you guys can see normally on my stream. It's got a slightly different background with the Son of a Glitch Stream Team logo in front. Yeah, I think ChatGPT did an amazing job. Right, so what we're doing, we're going to this one, aren't we? Library. We're going to Euro Truck Simulator. We're going on the right-hand side. Oh, Jim's been doing similar. Getting the ball rolling. Complete your first scenario of the first chapter of the driving school. GG's, Jimmer. April 19th, Coaches in Map Expansions. Today we are excited to share a closer look at another key part of the upcoming Coaches DLC for Euro Truck Simulator 2. A lot of the bus stations have been changed. So yeah, look out for them. So plus 54. So this is my thing, 58%. It's gone. There we go. 58% done. A full line means it's done, or if it's not got a number to complete, it'll just say unlocked. We figured that out the other day. Thanks to our good friend Grizz for pointing that out to us. So any full lines are done. Anything that just says unlocked without a number beside them is also done. So these are all done. These are all done. This one's the grease thing. 12 cities, so I think it's one city I haven't been to yet. I don't know which one. So we're going to go have a look at that. This is a driving school thing. Complete 28 scenarios in basic truck driving, the basics, including the final exam. So it's probably the final exam that I didn't complete something properly on. Complete 20 scenarios in chapters 2 and 3 for using manual transmission in the truck. I haven't got manual transmission at the moment, so I can't do that. This is another driving school one. Complete 5 scenarios in a row without failure from the 3rd and 4th chapter in the truck driving basics. Again, I'd have to have a look. Sicilian cities, own 2 garages or more in the Sicilian cities. I could easily complete that. I've got plenty of money. I'd just buy all the garages in Italy. Done. This is one of the ones I was on about. Deliver yachts to all Scandinavian mariners requiring Scandinavian and high-power cargo. The yachts that you got to deliver is the big ones. It's the Princess yachts. Yeah, it's the Princess yachts. It's the big ones. I've done 2 out of 3, as you can see, because it's 2/3 of the way across. So I just need to figure out which one I haven't been to. 40,000 kilometer roads done, 20,000 kilometer roads done. That one's done. This is another one that I haven't done quite. This is that landmark tour. And I just need to find the other landmarks. I might just do this one on my own at some point. Just go round in single player and see if I can find these roads, see if I can find these things and take pictures of them. So I don't think we'll concentrate on that one. These are all done. Complete deliveries on overseas. Complete deliveries on at least 10 oversized routes in base game. So this is a single player one. You can search on Trucksbooks where you went. Yeah, these are a little while ago. I unlocked them. So these are single player special cargoes. Complete 10 in a row. I'll do that offline. I love doing special cargo. So I'll probably get that done offline. Successfully docked. Use at least 5 ports in game. Counts rivers, sea, river, and train ports. This one is difficult. I've looked at the necessary thing on this one. Apparently, it's every crossing in the game from standard. And you not only got to travel it once, you got to travel back. So literally, you've got to go ba-dum and ba-dum. So if the place that you go to has 2 or 3 destinations, you literally have to go out and back on every single one of them. And I think it said there's 40 to do. That's that one. That's successfully docked. Careerist, complete 5 jobs in a row in time, without taking damage. Well, that's going to be hard because it's including manual park. I've done, as you can see, I've done 4 out of 5, but not actually completed it yet. So we might have a go at that one tomorrow. If we could do some stuff without you guys telling me to put my hands up or some stuff like that. Yeah, that would be hard, but we'll give it a go. So that's basically all the ones that I've completed. So locked ones, Headhunter, which is find the recruitment agencies, 40 of them. This one requires special transport. It's taking the dumper chassis, which probably has to be done single player. Bokens, discover at least 10 roads to the Black Sea. Not sure what that is. Maybe it's cities. Oh, cities. Okay. So I need to go to the Bokens area and find a few more towns. Take urgent delivery for a minimum of 550 kilometers and complete it within 30 minutes. So that's a time delivery. So literally, for that one, I would need to probably just wait outside for the time to go down within a half an hour and then drop it off. Complete scenarios consecutively oversized without damage. That's special cargo. Again, we might do that while we do the single player one. Or we could start doing the oversized cargo in single player on stream. Because I'm sure some of you guys haven't ever seen any of the oversized cargoes that you can do with special transport. Conquistador is, again, discovery of cities in Iberia. Not a canoe, completed delivery of the special boat. Again, requires special transport. And there's a few. You need to. I mean, I need to look through these and see what I can do. This one is interesting to me. I could probably do this one online, which is complete the perfect delivery, no damage, no fines, and in time. 3 heavy cargo pack. 3 things from the heavy cargo pack. I could probably get that one done on stream if you guys kind of don't play any cards. But yeah, plenty of stuff we can do. Plenty of stuff, deliver 1 cargo to an Italian shipyard. I don't know what cargo it means, but deliver a cargo. So yeah, I mean, there's plenty of stuff that we can that in here that I can get on with. And yeah, it's I mean, salmon run, deliver 2 cargoes of salmon fillets from the city of Tamols to or Ottawa to do 2 different countries. Requires Nordic Horizon. So yeah, so we need to grab some salmon at some point and 2 deliveries. So there's plenty of stuff that we can be cracking on with right then. For now, I'm going to say love you, bye. You guys on YouTube, you always... I'm just going to say love you, bye there. And yeah, you guys on Twitch, we're going to raid out. We're going to head